Hello, hello, everyone. Oh, let's fix that. What is today? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays normally. However, Veilguard comes out in less than 48 hours. So, we gotta make this happen, is what I'm saying. Hello, husband. It's a beautiful day here in Michigan. You will hear the wind chimes going. I have my back door open. But yeah, we are going to attempt, and I say attempt, to complete the entirety of Dragon Age Inquisition today. Minus, Trespasser. And, like, the other DLC. I don't think I'm going to get to that, but I want to get through the main story quest, is basically my goal. So, we're going to start with Adamant. We had literally just started it when I died the other day and had to go and collapse because I was in pain. Thank you, Clemmy. I can do it. I'm going to really quickly, before I forget, I know, Brody, forgetting something? What? Never. Tweet to the people that I am streaming on X, aka Twitter. Oh god, Calla Elizabeth tweeted, I'm saying this as vague as possible, but if you play Dragon Age Veilguard, I definitely recommend doing everything and finding everything for reasons. Good luck. As if I wasn't already stressed enough about all the things in the game that I cannot wait for. We're going to finish DAI. I'm going to do hashtag Dragon Age Inquisition. If it's last thing I freaking do. Gotta get it done before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out. Okay. Let's switch to our live game mode. Launch this fucking game. I'm so excited for Veilguard. I will say, for anyone watching who does not want Veilguard spoilers, I'm not going to be spoiling anything for you. You should know, come Thursday, I will be playing Veilguard live. You'll be getting my full live first impressions and reactions. If you don't want to be spoiled on the game, do not watch my streams. Or come back and watch them after on the YouTube VODs. Also, there are spoilers out there already. Physical copies of the game have been released. So, stay away from Twitter. Stay away from Tumblr. Don't consume social media for the next 48 hours, is basically what I'm saying. Because the spoilers are already out there. It's not a lot. I'm actually genuinely surprised. I've managed to avoid all of it. But I'm part of a Discord server where people have a spoilers channel and have been warning us all, like certain things have been leaked. Like, certain bits of the Lucanus romance have been leaked out. Towards the beginning is what it sounds like. Bits and pieces of the Tash romance. Some stuff involving the beginning of the game. It doesn't look like too major of spoilers. A lot of it is like, look at the character creation stuff, and, like, people going into detail on how they made custom faces and stuff. So, I mean, it's not terrible. My game is really quiet. Did I change my audio settings at all? There we go. Alright. I gotta do two things. One, and what did BioWare tweet? Oh, it's just a pre-order Veilguard here. Welcome back to Thetis. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. I've done all my official, hey, I'm streaming stuff. We can chill. I accidentally clicked a spoiler I would have preferred to experience while playing firsthand. Oh, no. Yeah, I've just been avoiding everything. If I want Dragon Age content, I'm just, oh, look, there's the dragon. That's kind of dope. I will straight up just play with character AI until the game comes out. Elisa, hey, I gotta go get Willow soon, but I'll be popping in and out. Hell yeah. I thought it was gonna be spicy Emmerich art. Oh no, Clemmy, I'm so sorry. If anyone has listened to reviews at all. The Allure, yeah. I'm gonna say it's the minorest of minor spoilers. It's not even a spoiler. It's from Katie, aka Gilder Thallin's review of the game. All I'm gonna say is she said that you, Emmerich lovers, won. That's also the only romance she's done so far, to be fair. But she seems to think it's the best one. So, you know, take that as you will. Every time, yeah. The thirst plays you. Yeah, Clemmy, yes, 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 yeah. So, I'm very excited for y'all. Her crying at the end got me so hard, dude. I've been watching Katie's content for like 6 years. That old man isn't ready for me. You're damn right he's not. Okay, yes, they force you to go this way. Come on, gang. Look at him. That warden is alive somehow. Okay. Whoa. Alright. The amount that I need the new game to just fucking come out is unreal. I'm not gonna be able to breathe from it. I don't want to kill you, wardens, but I will if I have to. Don't make me kill you. Can't go in through there. Let us continue. The screams! The screams of mine enemies! Presumably I'll be able to get around there at some point. Oh, inscription on the trebuchet stone. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one, an addendum underneath it, painted quickly and flappily. Stick this in you taint, Blighty! God, I hope that that's Sarah. That old man isn't ready for me, and Elisa said same, I cried so hard. Sometimes I don't need to go into the thing with the stuff. You know what I'm trying to say.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh yeah, these guys are all fucked. They're fuckled, if you will. You cunt.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's not... Youth! Their minds are not their own! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Hell yeah.
I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Don't worry, we're not here to murder everyone, just most of them. Is that a Hala door? Smells of Hala. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Hang on. Okay, that's the way forward. Hang on. I'm not ready to go forward yet. I'm still inspecting. I don't need the supply cache. We're fine. Okay. There was some gold over there, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to knock through this fucking story. I mean, not knock through. We're what? More than halfway through at this point? At least halfway through. Ooh, loot! Don't judge me, Cassandra. You never know when you're gonna need loot. Ah! Die. Did Varric just say more for me? Oh, Bear. He's so lucky he's handsome. Money! Thanks for your money, mate. You ain't gonna need it where you're going. Which is hell. Alright, move. Move. Oh. Here we go. Welcome to death, mate.
Clear the ladder. I'll walk you. Lead a way up. Clear.
Let's get to the next one. You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
You got it. Just murdering. Murder and mayhem as far as the eye can see. Guys, come on, move. I feel like this pressure that I need to finish everything, even though I know I don't. Like, ultimately, I don't have to finish this game before Veilguard comes out. It's not like I've never played it before, because I have. It's just, I feel like since I've been streaming it, it's only fair that I finish this run through, especially since it's a Sylvelyn playthrough. Oh, there's a rift. Cool. Like, I feel like I have to play... I have to finish the Sylvelyn run. Oh, son of a bitch.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
Alright. I think Hawk's upset. What do you guys think? I'm gonna keep going after this guy. There we go, he's dead. Okay, let's deal with the Pride Demon. Good job, Hawk.
A pleasure.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Cool. I could have had Hawk come with me, but honestly, the only person who that really matters for is Varric, and while I love Varric very much, I want Hawk where he's going to be the most useful. Text me or at me if I'm not here for the next Valentine. Will do. Gotta drive. Happy killing. Thank you. Happy murdering. Okay. I'm just trying to remember which way to go. It's that way for everything. However, there is something down here. And I want it. Yes.
Make a no!
Make a no! Hello, Floofy. Okay. Back away we go. Okay. I think we just keep going this way. And eventually we'll go the other direction. Somehow, some way. Oh god, okay, I think I have to go this way. I'm trying to figure out where to go to save the most troops, because I get confused.
Need to clear a path for our guys.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Bear. Another motherfucking pride demon. Oh no, console command, that's not what I want. Ow. Come on, everybody. This bitch. Okay, everyone's doing what they're supposed to. Yes. Got him.
All right, this one's clear.
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Yeah, Solus, I know. Oh, a letter from Warden Commander Clarel. That is important. Magister Aramond. I am not an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the Circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to bind the demons I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages since binding the demons is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep road, so be it. But do not lie to me, Aramond. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Clarel. Damn, girl. You fucking tell him. You can always use money. I probably should have had them drink potions before hitting the supply cache, but you know. What am I missing? Oh, it didn't pop up. Amulet of Power for who? Blackwall only, who is not here. Ugh. There's a lot of these I can just destroy. Do I have any better weapons before we keep going? Because I've collected quite a bit. I can literally just destroy these. They suck. I like what I've got going right now. Solus. These are not worth keeping. We're just going to destroy all of these. Varric has Bianca, so I can get rid of, like, all of this. I need to level up Bianca. I've not been doing a good job of that. I always forget to do that in, like, every playthrough. I like how the restriction is not Varric. Yeah, we can destroy, like, all of this. It's kind of funny that we destroyed the Seeker Shield. A Kunari weapon. Oof. The Re-Educator. Gross. And we can destroy, like, a couple of these. I can destroy all these. They're so weak compared to what Iron Bull has right now, and he's the only two-weapon. Or two-handed, I mean. Alright, and then what she has now is great. Varric. Ugh, I just hate that his tits aren't on display. Which I know is kind of awful of me to say, but you know. God, what is with people in plaid weave? It's awful. Destroy. Move to valuables. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, hey Varric. Okay, so we have... This is telling me to go down the stairs. And she'll be over there. She'll be right. Alright. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Where are the stairs? Ah! Where did the demons come from? Just lots of dead soldiers. But I'm collecting so much gold! Fuck yeah, he did.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our
Yes, he
forces
will.
are ready when you are.
Alright. Let's hit the supply cache. And let's continue. I feel like at some point in the near future I should probably save. Let's just really quickly save, just in case. Here we go.
Wardens, we are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
Cousin!
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm
Jesus.
can no longer serve the Wardens, then my
Kick that
blood-
dummy's ass. You know it. Let's go. Oh god, I hate this.
It will.
Ugh. Son of a bitch.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not
my
hate
God,
the
this guy's
Wardens
such a
for doing
cunt.
their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors
Girlfriend.
die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
She doesn't really want to do it.
Bring it through.
Son of a bitch. What is that?
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now
The
they're
only
like
thing I
puppets
complain
on a
about is
string.
my hawk has the
You
wrong
cannot
color
let
eyes.
fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way.
This is the
You
way.
have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Shite. Fucking dragon. God, this fight is so badass, though. It's like she's realized what she's done.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
old lady knows what's up. Okay.
Hurry before it.
Got a murder. Girl. Okay, Varric, why are you not shooting this thing? Same with you, Cassandra. At least Solus is fucking helping me. No!
How do we get out of here?
Fuck. Whatever was over there, it's not worth it. Okay. Okay. We're going for it, babes. Okay, we got this. We got this. Found Hawk. Fuck. Come on, guys. Look at the wardens running away. Running. Ha! Here we go. Lurking while I make work calls. Good luck, cousin. God, she's a badass.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
It's gross. He's such a weenie.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh! Oh, I forgot about that. In death sacrifice. Oh shit. This part. It makes sense now that the reason we end up in the... I never caught that. So the reason you end up in the realm of the nightmare in the Fade is because that was the demon that Chlorel was summoning. It makes sense now. I was always just like, why? I mean, like, I get it. You know, drama, but why? Now I know. God, I'm so excited for Veilguard. It's all I can think about. I'm gonna dress up for the stream that day, too. Oh, and boop. Oof.
Where are we?
I'm back. My dog ate some hot Cheetos off the ground. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. He just might have spicy shits for a day or two.
We were falling.
Hawk.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade. The
Best
Inquisitor
line.
opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Uh-oh.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now.
Especially not considering there's
That
red
huge
lyrium in the
demon
Fade.
was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Perhaps.
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
Shit. Oh, Varric. He and Cassandra look uncomfortable. I just love how Solus is like,
This
wee!
is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade?
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade? The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Lovely. Thanks for that, Solus. Why am I not fighting them? Come on.
Strange.
Lots of spirit essence. Oh, right, this. Fears of the Dreamers. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me.
We should search the area.
Let's look around.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh. Alright, a plea of the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies. In the old days before Andraste, before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with their tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for the unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the fade, somehow remembered. That's a good line. Damn, that's a good line. Also, like, look at these fucking statues, yo. It's pretty sick. A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still, I will fight for you. Writer unknown. Fuck. Oh, come on. Okay, well, they did it, so I didn't have to. Ooh. I think this is supposed to be, like, parts of the Temple of Sacred Ashes. The important people, oof, I know. That part, these look like dicks coming out of these mouths. I know they're tongues, but they look like dicks. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade opened to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water, but memories, drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade One cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus of Terevan, known to some as Callistus the Fade-Touched. Interesting. Yeah, this whole area confuses me, so there is a solid chance I will miss some shit. But you know, I'm doing my best, and that's all we can do, my friends. I am sure my first playthrough of Veilguard will be much the same. I was trying to figure out where the Black City is, because they were saying they could see it, but I don't. Oh, here's fucking Justinia.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
It's been months at this point. There's no way she's alive.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are...
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Yeah.
The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Oh, crap.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Shit. I forgot how intense this whole section is.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
I wasn't trying to do that.
What's going on here?
I forgot how dope this whole section is, to be honest. What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Amy says, I'm listening to you as I decorate. Please shank everything. Anything for you, Ames. I hope you're enjoying decorating. Decorating for Veilguard's release, I hope. Duh. Oh, God. I'm remembering. Oh, no. Megan, no. Oh, my God, it was the Wardens?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Why did the Wardens do that? I don't remember this part. Like, I knew they helped, but I couldn't remember why.
What's going on here?
Oh, shit.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself.
Yeah.
When you
He could manipulate the
plan,
Wardens already.
the
I just...
orb bestowed
I'm...
the anchor upon you instead.
Oh. I forgot about that, guys. That's intense. Okay. It's kind of what I suspected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you.
Shit.
You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Fair enough.
Oh, I intend to.
Jesus. Double Blight and Dragon Age Veilguard, Elven Gods Awake. Should be fine.
Truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Ooh. Okay, really quick before we continue. I got a new... Oh, it's not as good. I just wanted to see this because I thought it might be good for Cassandra, but it's fine. Look at us go. A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon, but when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Pyrus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the Free Marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Pyrrhus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora. Damn. Hang on. Why am I buzzing? It's just my mother sending me stuff on Instagram. It's fine. Whoa.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal.
Excuse you.
Fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you strong?
God, I forgot how good this voice line is.
What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Oops. Oh, it's not over here. Okay. I thought it was that. Flowers. Let's see. Fears of the Dreamers. Hi, Ketu. The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered the whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Oh, Dwarven Tig entrance. Varric. Are we going to hear about your fears, darling? My poor sweet dwarf. Be not afraid. Ooh, the Claws of Dumat. Isn't Dumat the name of Corypheus? Isn't that like who he is? Or am I crazy about that? Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later that day and asked that I call him Corypheus. Yes, I fucking remembered. As it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer, where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. Wow. Oh, but Dragon Age isn't a dark game. It's not. Look at that head. It's not a dark game. It's gotten too light over the years. Too silly, too cutesy, too fun. I'm collecting all of the shadowed viridian crystals, because you never know when you're gonna find something. Ooh. I like it when they just give me shit.
What are those things?
Well, we have war and corruption. Ah! Ketu! Really? And this, my friends, is why I made it so expensive. Now you really do scare me every time. Aren't you proud? Aren't you proud of yourselves? Kurwa. Kurwa. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Now I need to save up 1.5K more. Oh well. Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle. Not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And then I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. I want it so badly that the bed caught fire wouldn't go out until Ivan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. From the Journal of an Unknown Mage. If it helps, it made my super shitty day a little better. That does help. If I'm making your day better, that's all I care about, my friend. He's enraged.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Oh. Poor Varric. Hi, baby. Ah! I have been attacked.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
You tell him, Cass. I do find it interesting there's fucking Alluvians here. Like, I kind of forgot that was in here. Oh, cool.
Dirth ma Herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina Martin.
Bonal Nadas.
What did he say, Solus? Okay, that's where we came. Excerpt from a journal. I went to Tevinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes from with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be, our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile. But if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. From the Journal of an Unnamed Templar.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything?
Let's see, we got the Blight, Mages, the Harrowing.
Ever did matter? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a good? Anders is going to.
Ooh.
Just like.
Those were little fears.
Oh,
Tiny
come on!
manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
We missed the last of what Corypheus said to Hawk. That's upsetting. The Birth of Fear, in an elegant script. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here, all your fears and the smaller ones you have once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from the basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music. From a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. Woof. Ugh. Hang on. Before we continue, I just want to hear Corypheus talking to Hawk really quick. YouTube. Corypheus talking to Hawk. DAI. It's not... Oh, this should be perfect. It's just a female Hawk.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Anders is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Oh, that's it. Was a male Hawk, so that's good. I was just curious.
Nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Girl, chill. Okay, we got a supply cache.
There is not much time, Inquisitor.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories. Lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
Fair.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City.
Bless you, dear.
It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Shit.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fate?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear, and pain, and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow.
Yeah.
As you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
I wonder if Cole has anything to say about that.
So
if you bring
can
him.
You tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
If I was chosen, I just don't understand why. Why me? Why this?
You are not the first to ask such questions. Did Andraste not question when the Maker charged her with an impossible task? Did she not feel unworthy? Her questions didn't lessen her heroism.
So now I'm a hero?
Not yet. Perhaps not ever. The choice will be yours.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
We should keep moving.
I wonder if she's a spirit of faith. I wasn't trying to recover the memory. I mean, I will, because I'm here, and I have to, but, you know. Screams.
demons!
Hang on. Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the glass campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. I can do that.
Keep running!
Ooh, a letter. Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh, that's depressing. Okay, another memory.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
I forgot. She is, like, confirmed dead.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
Hawk.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Aww. Spirit of compassion, wisdom, faith. Still has that stupid hat on.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Hawk.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
It was not
To
Hawk's
protect
fault.
innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Guys.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Male Hawk? Yeah, so when I was doing my streamed playthrough, I played as Male Hawk because I'm playing... This is Garrett from my fanfiction. So Marion is a separate playthrough that I'm working on off stream in order to flesh out stuff, which I'm like a month and a half behind on posting for AO3. But yeah, so this is Garrett is the one that would go into the Fade, not Marion. So that's kind of how I, like, figured things out. It's like, okay, the Hawk that would be here is totally Garrett Hawk in my head. Yes, thank you, thank you. Maker, stop, both of you.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
Uh-oh.
The nightmare has found us.
They looked like they were about to kiss.
I'm with you.
The Darkspawn, Blood Magic, Abominations, Demons, Possession, and Corpses. Spooters! Yeah, unfortunately, oh, come on. Unfortunately, I didn't use the mod to turn off the spiders, so I apologize for that.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Yeah. Wow, it's windy outside. Also, okay, hang on. Alarming thing, or at least alarming to me. Oh, come on. Okay, it's gotta be on the other side of this. It is like 80 degrees here.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Warden? Only to watch them fall. Or what? To know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we'll end this wretched being.
I like how he doesn't even acknowledge what was said. A tarot card. Oh, right, the thing over here. Cool. Might as well get all the bonuses we can while we're in here. We will need it for the Corypheus fight. It's 76 here. It feels wrong. It's 66 here. Damn climate change. Dude, it's wild. For my European friends, that's like mid-20s, I believe. I'm not great at the conversion, but I believe that's correct. Damn climate change.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I like her sass. To be fair, it should be cooler here by now. That's probably why my buddy shut down and I had to warm up, lol. Damn. Okay, I'm going to take a quick pee break. Because I need to. So, take a moment, get some water. We are going to be streaming for, like, hours still. Like, at least 4 more. 3 or 4. So, you know. BRB. Hello, I am back. What are you guys talking about in here? Oh my god. Clemmy, I'm working late, 'cause I'm a slacker. I ordered food, but that's for later. And I got that one last work thing that I wish I didn't. Otherwise, I could just hang with Torek. I love it. You guys are so cute. You did a great job. I like the co-working session while watching Brody. LOL. I'm so proud of you guys. You have to talk to an intense parent soon. You're not looking forward to it. Maybe makes work more fun, like I'm hanging out with my besties. Mwah. I'm happy to spend time with you guys while you work. I also grabbed an apple because I'm suddenly starving. What did you order for dinner, Clemmy? Thai food's the best. Debilitation, poverty. Look at him wiggling. Sickness, senility, being senile. God, I love Thai food. I think tonight's supposed to be a spaghetti night. I could tell because it's been so expensive. Yeah. Everything's gotten expensive, dude. It's disgusting. Okay, am I supposed to go down or up?
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there.
Jesus. The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell you let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height of where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it's meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. From The Shape of the Fade by enchanter Ephinius Acerathon. Clemmy, also I still want lasagna. I'm making a recipe for my Fallout 4 recipe book for dinner. Ooh, what is it? Please share when you're done. Hell yeah. I should plan to make a Dragon Age recipe this week. I'm going to be making shepherd's pie. Descent DLC crashed on me, so I'm upset at the game. It failed me when I needed it most. Fucking Inquisition, man. You're like the third person who's talked about Inquisition crashing today, too, Katu.
Or maybe it's best we never find out.
I'm fairly certain this is not the correct direction. Oh, sweet, I got both of them. Come on, girl. It can sense there's a new Dragon Age coming out soon. Yes, it can. Varric, what are you doing? You don't need to be right up on it. I'm working, bitch. Now I'm gonna have espresso stuck in my head. Thank you for that. It never crashed on me for 10 years, but now my recent playthrough of all 3 games was the buggiest shit ever. Okay, that's the direction we're supposed to go in. So we're gonna go up here real quick. Cool statue. Alright. Grrr. Ugh, red lyrium. Disgusting. Oh god. 2 pride demons. Oh god, the other one's coming. We're gonna kill this one first, and then the other one. Now I'm not sure which direction I was supposed to be going in. The fears of the dreamers. The child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that the others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. A cat? Presumably. Ooh, words. Memories etched in stone and blood. I made the expected offering this morning, but the gods remained silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still. Are we alone here in this world? No better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market, and I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon! No, it is Dumat! I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy the darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no. His scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong? Memories somehow caught in the blood on an ancient Tevinter statue. Whoa, bro. Found the stuffed animal. We help the dreamers. Oh god, my cat is taking a massive dump right now. It stinks. Oh god. Another one. Ironically, spiders. That's funny. I love that. Okay, was this all one big loop, maybe? Oh my god, that is the smelliest cat shit ever. Are you okay, Irish? Ugh. Hang on one second. That smells awful. Okay, it's fine. Just stinky. Damn cat. Alright. We're almost to the Nightmare's final resting place. Oh, the graveyard area. Oh, this area always makes me upset. Hey, Solus. Oh, Blackwall himself. Cole, despair. Solus dying alone. Sarah, the nothing. Dorian, temptation. Cassandra, helplessness. Varric became his parents. Oh. Vivienne, irrelevance. Iron Bull, madness. God, that's depressing. I forgot about that. Oof. Talk about sadness. God damn, guys.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Understandable. Let's do this one. The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Okay, there's still a little more to discover over here. Deepstalker hide. Fear me, mortal. I have seen the throne of the Maker, and it is empty. Ooh, papers. Walking the Fade, the Harrowing. I found myself on a plateau of swirling smoke and mist. I could not see my feet, or perhaps I had no feet in the first place. Each step was treacherous. I had to believe there was a ground. If I didn't, there wouldn't be, and I would fall into nothingness. I was protected only by my will and my magic. The demon they made me face took the shape of a great cat. As we battled, it spoke in my mind. It told me I would eventually stumble, and then it would pounce. The demon talked to me of the Templars beyond the veil, standing over my paralyzed body, their swords pointed at my heart, waiting for the moment of my failure. All it would take was a splinter of fear, a seed of doubt, and I would be unmade. The demon would devour my mind, and the Templars would destroy what was left of me. This was my harrowing. They force this upon all mages and call it good, but it is neither good nor right. It is evil and unjust. From a partially destroyed journal, bearing no name, found in a Kinloch Hold cistern. Kinloch Hold is where Cullen served. In case you didn't know. Our poor Cully Willy. Okay, I think we found everything we need to around here. I'm just double checking. Because there's some of the shit that's hard to, you know, you can't really go back. Ooh. See, this is why we look. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that has poured in through one of the rifts. Somehow, possibly a rift in Crestwood. That's kind of funny. Like the rift was just full of, because it bled into the Fade, it's just full of water. That would be really funny. Ah, my headphones. Okay, let's drink some potions so we can replenish. Because I fear we will need them all. Okay, Cassandra has full health. The lucky bitch. What a cunt. The Maker. It sends demons for us. Wow, they're like really doing a good job. Okay, we have, let's kill you first. Hawk's on it. What is happening? Oh my god, so many demons. Come on. Check my latest meme. One moment, my love.
It's done.
Okay. Let me see the latest meme. My body is not ready. That's a really good one, Ketu. I'm so proud. I've never been prouder. Ketu is the queen of memes. She made a meme of me and Varric together that, with your permission, I will put onto the Twitter and share with people.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Cool. I've got the pommel of something or other. Okay. Another supply cache. I love it. She's just going on ahead without us.
A rift! We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Okay. Oh god.
If you would.
Also, please do share the Varric one. Glenn, you suck.
I am sorry. I failed you too.
I do look cute on the one with Fenris. Good old times when I was young. Honestly, I feel that. Great. Time for tactical mode. Solus, Dispel, and Cassandra attack. What are these ones? Blood, Apostates, I don't know what the last one is. What do you think I'm
Cannot
doing?
stand against me.
You want to bet? I'm doing a pretty damn good job. Nice. I followed him. This fucker keeps putting barrier up. Nope, not that.
You are thing.
Drowning. Oh, Stroud and Hawk are both injured. Ew. Drowning. The others can handle the others. I believe in them. Ow. Okay, maybe they can't. Are you guys even attacking the calling? Okay, you. Okay, Solus.
You will die in agony.
Stay strong!
It just keeps disappearing, which is the part that's pissing me off.
I grew on your fear.
I'm not afraid. Yes. Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta go. Is that blood running down? That's disgusting. Uh-oh. Giant Spidey, look away.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
For the Wardens. Varric would never be okay with me sacrificing Hawk. Wolf. Yeah, get fucked, Stroud. Yeah, Stroud is unimportant. I'm so worried that there's gonna come a question of, like, Varric or Solus who dies. Because the answer in my mind's obvious. Solus dies. Oh my god, excuse me, I just burped at you guys. Close it. Hashtag how rude.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Ketchu says, I've seen 2 different blind playthroughs last week and both sacrificed Hawk. It was brutal. Fuck that.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive.
At least they both cried
Colin
later.
thought you
Damn
might wish
straight.
to deal with him yourself.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. Even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Yeah, we're gonna have them help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you
Solus
can to
greatly
help.
disapproves.
Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens.
And
In
Cole?
war,
Wait.
victory.
Fuck.
And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I
Oh,
do, Your
no.
Worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
I hope the Solus great disapproval doesn't fuck me over, guys.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Aww. He's not even gonna go say goodbye? Did I fuck up the Solus romance by that? Because I will reload. It won't? Okay, cool. Shit. Quick, someone message Elisa and tell her I think I'm about to do a Solus romance thing. Or I will, in a moment. I'll text her. I need to make sure she knows. She demanded I make sure she is told when I'm going to do more Slavellan stuff, so...
Hawk sent you one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Duh.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
That's sad. You have to initiate it with him so you'll have a moment to message her. Cool. Damn. Okay, so 2 hours in, we've managed to knock out a little bit of work, so that's good. Let's drop off the stuff we have.
an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
I was really hoping he would... There's like a quest involving him and the books in this room, I think.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Oh, okay.
As you were. Yes, Inquisitor.
Dorian, do you have anything to say down there? Oh, Fiona, I should ask about.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
Yeah, me too.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder...
Okay. There's a book here I can read. The Veil. I'm not going to bother reading this, because we know about the Veil. Dorian,
I heard a
darling.
little rumor about you.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
Indeed. Someone's been doing some training. As an assassin, no less.
The skills involved are rather handy.
I should say, with the amount of killing you do, a bit of flair's a fine thing.
I don't kill that many people.
Are you joking? I'm only surprised you didn't kill someone walking over here.
Oh my
At any
God.
rate, if you ever intend to make it an actual profession, do tell me. The Antivan Crows have nothing on the Imperium. I know people. Keep it in mind.
Oh my God, Dorian.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Do you have anything else to say?
Always with the questions. What will people say?
Okay, we're still
I should
besties.
go.
Naturally.
Alright. Well, like, since we're here... Let me message Elisa. I said, Soulless Romance time, get in here. Because I assume she's not, like, in Discord right now. That is correct. That is correct. Elisa, please tell me when you're here, so that I may continue. Hey, my elven boyfriend. Well, let's go check on Varric. We'll do that while we wait for Elisa. Oh no, is this the shit with fucking Bianca?
I would have been merciful with the mayor. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blight's way.
We all did. Hard to remember that.
Far too hard.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I don't know why they're there. Uh-oh.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah. Closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I should let Bethany know what's going on. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Shit, son. Do you have anything else to say, Bear?
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Ugh, fine. Elisa, are you here yet? I will talk to Morrigan while I wait.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Morrigan.
One thing which makes me curious, Did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I helped her, and she helped me. Indeed, without her, my son would never have been born. Regardless, did you see her?
No, I can't say I did.
I wish I had more to tell you, but no, I don't think so.
She's not the sort of woman to fade into the background. If she was there, you would have known. When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed it would be she. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which she would involve herself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is she? My suggestion? Track her down. She could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I've already asked them.
The garden.
As you like. I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
What Alluvian?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
We know.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Listen.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Of course.
Can I talk to Kieran? No. Okay. Eliza. I need to know if you are here.
She's one I would offer no mercy. We nearly lost the cream of our leadership.
Not a lot to say for her, although those Ponces don't seem all that different.
Below, all petticoats and oppression.
Did you hear me complain about petticoats?
Alright, let's do our judgments. We need to check in with everyone first. I'm gonna have to Google what to do with this.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, my phone is acting up, so I'm just going to pull this up on the computer really quick. Sit in judgment. DAI. In the Dragon Age Wiki. I don't want to get more disapproval from Solus, and this guy sucks, so we're just gonna kill him.
Lord Eramond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
There's Cullen watching. He wants to see this. He wants to see him die. Little cunty bitch. God, that sword is bigger than me. Ugh. Gross. Alright, and then I believe Chlorel is next.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship.
Oh,
Ruth is a senior warden of the order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Okay, let's see what Sir Ruth's I'm scrolling. Sir Ruth. I'm not a faithful Inquisitor, so I can't do divine forgiveness. Public humiliation? No. Imprisonment. Solus disapproves if I refuse to judge her. And he'll slightly disapprove if I exile her to the Deep Roads. But he kind of disapproves of everything no matter what unless I do public humiliation, which I'm not about to fucking do.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the Deep Roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Personally, I would send her back to the Wardens, but this is not technically my canon playthrough, so... You know. I don't think Elise is coming back, guys, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go talk to Solus.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
I know. I'm glad we could end this madness before it started.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
I don't like his underwear.
Hello.
Not underwear, his thingy. Okay, I guess that's all he has to say.
Talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Hello instead of my heart. He's angry with me. Uh-oh. Okay, do you have anything to say, Curly?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, you will. Everything's fine. Blackwall, where are you going? He's mad.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try, and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Interesting. Another black ball cutscene.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Sure. No one else is here.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
What the fuck?
Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door.
Ugh.
I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself.
Bro.
We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done.
Bro.
Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm just getting all the cutscenes with companions done. Oh god.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
FAFO? What does that mean? FAFO.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
Alright.
Alright.
Fuck around, find out, yep.
Greatly
approves.
Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
So we're working out your fear with a stick.
Less talking, more hitting.
Jesus.
Piece of feed, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I needed that. Thanks, boss.
And that works for you.
Yep.
Alright then.
Alright then. Cass, you got anything to say? We're just knocking out all the characters. All the combos.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece.
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her, yet even so.
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die.
That's
a
true.
Spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs
is my
to know
cat
the
suddenly
truth this
upset?
time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Oh, it's a leaf, buddy. You're fine. She gets so alarmed. Alright. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, I'm homebound. Diddly diddly doo. You got anything else to say, girlfriend?
What do you need, my friend?
Hell yeah, we're friends.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus
Remember when
searches
you,
for elven artifacts.
thought I was evil?
That's hardly surprising.
Now we're
Tevinter
besties.
power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Yeah, that's like the whole point, girlfriend.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We are friends, it seems. Lovely. Anything else? Krem, you got anything to say?
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant.
Yeah, he
Breached those
did.
walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you think of any...
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, Darkspawn, make a knows what. I could take
Gonna finally go to sleep a little, have fun. Bye, Katu. Good night. Mwah.
We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk.
All right.
Hey, you need me?
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal-Rashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
Fuck.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Hell yeah.
Tell me about the Tal-Rashath.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Sahara or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit.
Okay.
I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator.
How dare Ben be streaming in the Fated Rebellion right now instead of supporting me while I stream?
Trying to conquer a country
Disappointed in him.
Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced...
I'll go yell at him for you. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Katie.
How nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Sahara.
Woof.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright, we're gonna go have the drinks really quick, and then we're gonna go talk to everyone in the,
the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
Oh my god, Bull. We're gonna go to the war room after this.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Come to see. I like that Krem has the Kirkwall symbol on his back.
How you doing, Creme de la Creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. Loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, Creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, Krem would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim.
Grim is the one we
Crazy bunch of
pretended to be.
assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Woof.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I love the Welsh accent.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
I love it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with your scars and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Hey!
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Cute. Silliness. Okay, need to check in with Krem. Not Krem.
We were
Fuck. I missed it. Oh well. Cole, not Krem.
I suppose you're right.
You got anything to say, Sarah? Yes, apparently you do.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
No. Do you have anything else to say? Yes.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
All right.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
You have a terrible haircut, but we can do it. Messing with Cullen and the others is always fun.
Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it.
If you romance it, you can say right there that... If you romance Cullen, you can say that the desk is very sturdy.
But it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Next is Josie, right? Yeah.
Right. Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door?
Hot damn, I know, right?
What an idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
Oh, shit.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
It's just water. It's not that hard to mess with. Okay, next is Liliana.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
No one, Solus.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Corypheus would never do that.
I like
Good
how she
thing
says
for you, innit?
Corypheus.
Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Oh.
Our heroes strode the... There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Okay. I was gonna go bug Cole. And then I got distracted by Sarah. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Some say she lives in a tavern.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe.
Oh.
If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Sweetheart.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too, and then someone can bind him.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Oh, he's so upset. Okay, I need to sell some stuff really quick. And then, guys, are you good? I'm not the only one who saw those bodies just laying there, right? Just making sure. Let me go through my inventory really quick and get everyone set up with good weapons. Cass, you're good with that and that. Sarah, you can have the better bow and move that to the valuables. Dorian, I like what I've got on him right now. Cole. Uh-oh. Never mind, you can't have that yet, but I'll save it for you. Viv. You can have this one. We'll move that to valuables. And probably Bloodwake. Solus is good with what he's got. Varric has Bianca and a stupid hat. Iron Bull, can't use it yet. Cool. Okay. Now armor. Yeah, you can have the mage hat. And then, nope, accessories. I have the Amulet of Power for Blackwall. Wait, where is Blackwall? Oh, shit. Do I have to do the Blackwall quest? A message from Blackwall. Inquisitor, you've been a friend. You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. Where the fuck? Husband. I don't get the Blackwall love. I gotta admit it.
Confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Leliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She does know everything.
She doesn't know everything yet. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
That's okay, more Blackwall for me then. Fair enough. As long as I can keep Varric to myself. A crumpled report. A crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Leliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Valroyo. Also is the Quisition here. I've not seen him since the first time, and I know not where else he appears. Other than simply that he does. Can I make these guys leave? Okay, it's broke. I done dead broked it. Okay, let's go to the war table. Get going on this. Not my quarters. Sorry, Josie. Do you have anything to say?
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royeaux. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royeaux citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Yeah, tell the truth.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will placate the Chantry.
Okay.
A pleasure.
Anything else?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't opened.
Let's...
Good.
Okay. War table. War table. And then I'm gonna have to grab something to drink.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Ha! Thank you.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Morgan?
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an illuvian, an elven artifact.
And
from
it works.
time long
Poor
before
Meryl.
their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? OMG, going to the crossroads. Maybe we'll see a glimpse of the lighthouse, guys.
I wish. That would be dope, though. Thank you, Clemmy. Oh, it's so sick. Maybe it's, we're close to the lighthouse, guys. Look at all these Alluvians. It used to be an intricate network. And now, it is not.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Isn't this where she lived with Kieran for a while?
I
like
call
in
it
Witch Hunt?
Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps.
The echo.
The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
I don't remember this. What?
If they'd only back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
Do you think there's one that leads to our world? And if so, can I go there? Please. David Gator, let me know. Trix Weeks, tell me.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Interesting. I knew about this, but part of me forgot.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Oh, it's so cool. I wish there was an Illuvian in the real world. A whole network of them. It would be incredible. Alright, so now we are at the Illuvian. We can do nothing with it. Can I ask Morgan about it at all? Or talk to Kieran?
Wandering the gardens, I see.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Alright.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Oh, Saint Michel.
It's good to know we're doing something worthwhile.
Lovely to see you, monsieur. Monsieur. Fuck.
Worship.
Oh, I hate it. I'm so upset right now that she's here. I hate her so much. I had to complain to my Discord. I am enraged. I hate her very much. Varric, you can do so much better. Come on, babes.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
I hate her so much.
Your name is Bianca? It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
I hate her. I want to murder her. I want to end her fucking life.
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium
Hi,
by the
Caitlin.
handful.
This bitch.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
It's only not important because you're the one who fucking leaked it.
If it's such a secret,
Bianca.
how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her.
Varric.
Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Clemmy, I hate Bianca. Varric is a sweetie. It's not his fault. And then Caitlin says, also hate Bianca. Fucking hate Bianca.
How do we know they're not using multiple
I want to end her goddamn life.
Navigating the deep
She's
roads
not good
isn't
enough
like
for my
the
dwarf.
surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're
Ben,
interested in
I
shutting
will
it down,
end your
you've got my help.
life.
Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right.
Shut up, Ben.
That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
I'm so mad right now. I completely forgot about Bianca. She's not good enough for my dwarf.
What do you need?
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner
What
we
a
take
troll
care of it,
entrance.
the better.
He's just saying that on purpose. Oh, I know he is. He's purposefully trying to goad me into being upset. And it's working. Glenn, I'm just here for the drama. Full of drama here.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible.
I'm just here for the chest
Not
hair.
likely,
Same.
though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
I am also here for the chest hair. Can I ask anything else about Hawk?
I read your tale of the...
That's a pretty common
No.
reaction.
Okay. Are there any more personal questions? Can I ask about Bianca?
What do you need?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me?
I'm flattered.
Don't worry, I know my place with Varric Brody. He's all yours, regrettably. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Varric.
I am the queen of the Varric Tethris fan club. Founder, treasurer, vice president, the works. Okay. I can hear my neighbor laughing. She's so loud. Okay. We're gonna go to the war table. We're gonna do some quick missions. I'm trying to blast through this before the end of the night, so I'm not going to read everything out loud like I have been. If you would like to know things, pause. Unmask those across the sea. This one I need to look up.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
We're not going to worry about that. Unmask those across the sea. This is an interesting one. Okay, I know what to do now. Did Lisa come back so you could do the Solus moment? No. Also, I can't seem to do the Solus moment just yet, so. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone
That
organized...
Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Damn straight. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not doesn't not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever. We know that. And they have resources. But so do we. And they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Leliana. If our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know where we're looking. A coordinated effort, hitting all the leads we have at once. Compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Camion Bray, the match was ruled in her favor. Tell Sister Leliana to call off her dogs. Save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. A caterpillar on a leaf does not know there's a forest about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we've seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is Status's only hope for stopping him. Remember that for the moment we are not your enemy. As a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. May it prove valuable in your coming battle. On behalf of powers across the sea, the Executors. Okay. I'm just Googling all of these because I can't be fucked to deal with trying to read through it. Alliances with... I can type. With angered eyes. They angy. Hang on. I'm confused. We're going against the matchmaker's wishes, because they want to be happy. An adequate outcome. Her daughter is happy. That's all I really care about. Destroy adamant. I assume nothing will hurt the chargers, but I'm gonna look it up just in case. We'll do Cullen. Okay, there's a Grey Warden cache we can claim. Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Cool. Okay, protect Valgamond. Stop, I just want to know the outcomes. It literally doesn't matter. Okay, to ensure the maximum amount of Grey Wardens survive, select the advisors in the following order. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna do Cullen first.
All right.
Find source of Darkspawn attacks. That needs to be Liliana. Cool. Pursue Marquis Buffon. She was treacherous. Evil woman. That would be Liliana. She has enemies among the nobles.
Let's see what we have.
The Grey Wardens remain in high spirits. They seem proud of this opportunity to redeem their name in good faith. And the losses so far have been light. It is an honor to fight beside them. Defeat Marquis Buffon. The Wardens have concerns about the Venatori using blood magic on their ties. Josephine should be the one we use for this. We have medium losses. And then lastly, destroy the Darkspawn outbreak should be Cullen. Cool. Okay, we took care of it. We are not going to do what Pride had wrought just yet, because we have a shit ton to deal with over here. Protect Clan Llewellyn and Wycombe. Oh, something has happened? What am I missing? Suck at work, I'm done, yeah! And Caitlin subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Caitlin! You are the best, woo! I am a little nervous about, like, if a bunch of people are gonna see my streams. Oh, nothing's happening. With Veilguard coming out and me streaming it. Like, just a little nervous about it. All elves are killed. We are not doing that. So we need to pick Cullen for this.
Inquisitor.
Cool. Clan Llewellyn survives. Annexing Kirkwall. The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past. However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry, is still at large. The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice. Though he may no longer be in the city, it is still home to many of his known associates. I thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders. But Starkhaven's annexation of this notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. The city's resistance opposes me. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all the free marches. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat... Oh, fuck off, Sebastian. Oh god, what's happening? What are you guys doing? Selenite was here, has subscribed with Prime. Thanks, Sel. You guys are so nice. Aww. You guys are gonna make me cry. Stop. I don't want to cry on stream. Yeah, we're not fucking doing it. We're gonna repel the invasion. Prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Hercule's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Starkhaven's Sebastian's resolve and send him running. Yeah, fuck him. With our help, Guard Captain Aveline took care of Sebastian's forces. Liliana's spies say he has grown deeply impatient and is making plans to retreat. Cullen. Ha ha. Restore the port on the Storm Coast. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Cool. The death of good Sir Ruth. Liliana. Yeah, we burned her body. That's the polite thing. Continuing her predecessors' work. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay, so what has happened? Okay, we did something for Helisima. Obtain the amulet for Cole. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to Venatori binding magic. The amulet of the Unbound used by Ravani seers is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding it in this part of the world will be difficult. Josie.
Inquisitor.
Ambassador Montilier. It is rare to hear from those in Orlais treating spirits as any other... of those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill, and rarer still for anyone to care enough about one to help them. I've given the amulet to your people freely in the hopes that the Inquisition will continue this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the sky, whose rifts have damaged the Fade, even here in Ravane. Yours in peace, Lady Anna Maria of Daresmuid. Daresmuid? I don't know. Company of Heroes. Sutherland, I don't want his company to die. Company of Heroes. Sure. Sutherland's company delivered very useful contacts. Rock and roll. Okay. What is end? There is a lady sitting amidst the tattered splendor of her nobility. Her only legacy is an ancient name high and esteemed. She may restore wealth and dignity to her line by marrying the man whom she was promised at birth. He is prosperous and powerful, but leaves her cold. The lady sits by her casement and gazes at the soldier who truly has her heart. She prays to the Maker for deliverance. She prays for intervention. A sudden knife, and we hear her cry. How will the Maker's instrument strike? Ooh. Oh, I like Liliana's. Totally. The when is as crucial as the where and the now. Okay. Contact the hero of Ferelden. None of our agents have seen the hero, but our normal work led us to... Okay, Liliana is going to attempt to make contact. She left a letter to deliver the Inquisitor as well as goods from her travels that might be of use. We've included them in the missive. Cool. And then stop the rumors. No, this is ridiculous. Yeah, sure, Josie.
At your service.
Patrons turn aside. Cool. Okay. No, not console commands, Brody. Okay, we've done all the war table missions we need to do. Sal said, took me ages to figure out how to access chat since I never used chat. Or never used Twitch. I'm proud of you, Sal. Thank you. And Caitlin says, I love you, Brody. I love you guys too. There's so many of you now all of a sudden. Oh my god. Okay. I wanted to read the letter from the Grey Warden Commander. It's like the second to last thing I did, so I'm waiting to see what the name of it is. Clemmy says, hi, Sal. Everyone says hi, Sal. Go, Sal. Go, Sal. Go, Brody. Go, everyone. We're so great. We're so cool. Everyone do a little dance right now. Yeah. Okay, am I not going to get to see the letter? Codex unlocked a letter from the hero of Ferelden. Okay, so I just have to, like, open the codex. That's annoying. Here we go. To her worship, Inquisitor Llewellyn. I wish I had helpful information regarding Corypheus, but due to my own limited training during the Blight, I know less of ancient Darkspawn lore than do most wardens. I am engaged in a search of my own. All Grey Wardens who do not fall in battle eventually fall to something known as the Calling, a magic that preys on our own connection to the Blight and the Darkspawn. Rather than such foul magic eventually leading to my death, I am determined to find a way to negate this calling and save all Wardens from its effects. As I have little useful information to offer, please accept the accompanying gifts instead. If in my quest I find anything that may be of use to you in your fight against Corypheus, I will send it to you immediately. Part of me wishes that I could help your Inquisition more personally because the danger of Corypheus in the breach approaches the threat of even another Blight. Regardless, I have my own path to follow, and I must uncover a cure for the calling if I wish to see my king ever again. I beg you, keep his kingdom safe until I can return to his side. Yours, Warden Commander Kuzlin de Ferelden. Aww. That's really cute. Totes adorbs. Okay. Can I just give the amulet to Cole?
Worship.
This is where I have to decide if he's a boy or a spirit.
From Eve, of course you handle this, Inquisitor.
What's the exclamation point? Is it bull? Oh, it's bull. Shit.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway,
rude.
The Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Damn.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about
Bull's
tipping
such
the
a
smugglers,
dick.
so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What are they offering?
They wouldn't use the word naval power. More Ben Hasrath. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Kunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions.
Floofy. Hey,
It's a good
Cell.
life
Welcome,
for
Cell.
a lot of people.
Welcome,
But
Floofy.
it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that,
I think
we're gonna do it.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red.
I like how he
Set up
calls
the meeting whenever you're ready.
Liliana Red instead of, you know, Nightingale or sister or whatever. Okay. Cole, I'm gonna give you your amulet. And then I'm gonna finally get up and go fill up my fucking water and see if my husband is going to make us dinner, because that would be nice. In the reign of the lion.
Where did she train? Her ways are strange.
The witch? You don't know. She was mentored by Asha Belinar.
How lovely. Now in a civilized language?
Rude.
Nemeth, the witch of the wilds.
In that dress? Hedge mage tales. Arcanist derangement.
Rude. Sutherland?
You are now.
Not yet. It's not enough.
You know it is. You're just chicken.
If I didn't love you...
Shut it, you fool.
Inquisitor. We have something for you. We've been saving and, well, this is yours.
It's payback for all you invested, plus extra. You know, investment and such.
We just wanted to say thanks. We never would have been anything without you.
Pay it forward, Sutherland. Find someone like you and give them a chance.
I will. I swear I will.
Don't cry again, fool. Inquisitor, you see us in the tavern? We're buying.
If that's your will, your worship.
Cute. Nice butt, you too, Brody. Thank you. I try. Lots of squats, baby. Hey, Cole, I have a necklace for you.
Started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
No. Am I supposed to give Cole the amulet? Like, that's part of it, right? It's not going to make him a spirit, because I want to make him more, human-y. Poopy texted me. Oh my god. So many campaign texts and stuff. You can give him the amulet. Okay, thank you. Just needed the heads up.
The amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
The choice comes later. Rock and roll.
But not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp.
What?
What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Poor sweet baby child.
Ah! What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too...
Why does he disapprove?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Aww.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
It appears we have something to find. Again.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Aww.
Sure.
Sweet summer child.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
All I care about is making certain that the Venatori can't bind Cole.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
You cannot change our nature by wishing.
Hey.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
What just happened? What's happening? What, we're just going and doing it right now? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't say let's go do it. I don't like it when the game just does things. I need to get up and go get water. I haven't had water in like an hour and a half. I am thirsty.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. But give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Gives me chills every time I hear it.
Kill him. I need to. I need to.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I mean, I agree with that. Can you continue to be a spirit of compassion the longer you spend in the real world?
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Oh god, sorry. Okay, we're making Cole more human.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog.
Varric.
Do it.
No!
He handed Bianca to someone else.
Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
No.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too.
Aw.
We're done here.
Poor Cole. I don't agree with how Varric went around doing that, but like... Okay. What I'm going to do, because we've been going for... I've never seen this one and I hate it.
For all we know,
Oh.
the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
I don't think he will.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but...
Well, yeah.
Everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
I will forever choose Spirit.
It is good that he is not entirely
really like
however
human Cole.
becomes.
I did it the first time just because like it's what Varric wanted, so therefore I wanted it. But in general... Wait, where's Solus? Guys, he's not here. Oh, right, we have to talk to Vivienne. I kind of forget about her every time. Okay, seriously, where's Solus? He's not here. I don't particularly want to talk to
Nearly.
Vivienne.
Spreading to the tent.
Oh.
Canvas is much more homey when you bed down and chill.
A message we should share with our most valued customers.
Who else would they
No,
ask?
not there. How do I get up to Vivienne? I don't do it often, so I don't always remember. No. Is it this one? Yes. I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Excuse me, Madame de Fer. Sup, girlfriend?
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Go get water. Right. Thank you.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain it.
I don't care.
I had arranged to obtain one.
I will be right
The
back.
Chevalier
I'm going to get water and figure out what's happening for dinner. I have water. Thank you for yelling at me, Katie. I also have a Beveragino. I do need to grab my phone charger because my phone is dying in case someone important wants to talk to me. Like one of you guys. Or Lisa. Alright. Charger. Get my little footstool so I can be comfortable while we fuck around. And also, it's getting a little chilly, so I'm gonna put on my sweater. So we can be prepared for another couple hours of streaming. My beloved husband is going to make me dinner. Ooh, yum. Also say hi to Dave for me. I can hear him far off in the distance. When he gets out of the bathroom, I will say hi to him. Okay, I don't care about Vivienne.
You, my dear, would say... The matter is private. I would do no less for you. In the past, since
Blah,
my
blah,
chevaliers
blah.
have fallen...
Sure.
I
agreed to it. That doesn't mean I'll actually do it. Okay. Now then. I have to consult my journal. Dave, Katie said to say hello. Hello. Dave says hello. Okay, we're going to Valrayo to do the Blackwall quest really quick. And for the Blackwall quest... Oh god, why does Varix look like that? Why does his card look like that? What's wrong with my baby? Why is he so sad? Blackwall's not here, man. Cole is more human now. Oh god. This is upsetting. Okay, dream team. Varric, my love, what's wrong? Oh yeah, the beverage in question is half apple cider and half a very sweet wine that I bought to have when Elisa was here, except we didn't drink it while she was here. And I'm not really a sweet wine drinker, so I had to cut it a bit. That has to be a big... It happened to me after Adamant 2. Pretty sure that's supposed to be the if you leave Hawk behind card. But I didn't! Hawk survived! Hawk is alive. Oh, it's raining too. He's so angy. Oh, can everyone level up? I mean, not me, but... Alright. Alright, Solus. Cassandra... Yes. And Varric. Literally anything you want, baby girl. Okay. Oh, and then I still have to sell some stuff. Can you spot Blackwall in the crowd? I'm probably really close to the camera right now, sorry. A bug, it autocorrected to big. Oh, gotcha. It's gotta be a bug, yeah. Can I sell some stuff really quick before we start this?
Now open in Valrayo, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Horns. We haven't sold here in a long time.
Okay. Is there anything important to purchase? Blank runestones. Dave is on the phone with someone. I didn't... Okay. Okay. Now we can go. Drama!
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced
that dude
to be
looks like
hanged
he's
from
got
the neck until
blight
dead.
sickness.
Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Popcorn.
Very well.
Wait.
Well, this is grim.
Yeah.
Proceed. Stop! A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
That man is me.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall.
Oh my god.
Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
Tom Rainier.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
The Skull Dude's mask is creepy as fuck. Dude. Sir? Hello?
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
The drama.
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
Jesus.
Guess not.
Alright. Time to go speak to Rainier in his cell. Also, how much money do I have? Not enough for that one thing. One day I'll have enough. If I just sell all my shit.
The old gods will call to you. From their ancient prisons they will sing. Dragons with wicked eyes and
Wicked eyes and wicked hearts.
From all we've heard, it seems Chancellor Roderick changed his mind on the Inquisitor in the end.
Are you certain that isn't?
These guys just have the same face.
Wishes us to believe. Why would it matter to
The Winter Palace assaulted. Such as Florian.
So dramatic, everyone.
A shock, I agree.
A shock. This is
Devastating.
How could you not see as much?
Alright, we're going to the Valrio prison. I'm gonna have to Google what to do about Blackwall, unless Katie just wants to tell me. I don't want to give him to the Grey Wardens, because I want him and Josie to be able to have a little thing, maybe. Hello? Bonjour? How the fuck is there loot even down here? Amulet of Power. Who's it for? It's either for him or it's for me. I've got one for Blackwall and one for Blackwall. Cool. Keep him. That is my plan. Oh, I'm alone. Give him his freedom and let him atone. Okay.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage?
Don't
I
kill him. I'm
killed
not going
innocent
to.
people.
Don't worry.
Destroyed
I
Mornay's
would never
life
want to
and the
make
lives
you
of
sad,
others
River.
like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
No, you're not. We all make mistakes. Just because I don't want to kiss you doesn't mean you deserve this.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert.
She's so pissed. So cunty looking. Look at this.
Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered,
shit,
I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it.
Duh.
Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Damn.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
Jesus.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. No one likes to think about that.
I'm just skipping through some of this because
it's that carry power in this. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend.
I need to get through the game.
That's how real war is.
But you weren't out.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime, but that's what I did. And why I...
There's...
Yes.
Yes.
I need to know about Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. We headed to Valchavan.
That's really sad. I'm sorry I'm skipping through his dialogue, Katie, but I have only so many hours until Veilguard is released.
I was to go down alone. When I returned, he took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have...
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly...
No one should have... He would have wanted me to, but without Blackwall, I couldn't go to the Warden. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded.
You hath my forgiveness, cousin. Thank you. I appreciate that.
One mistake.
The man on the...
My second in command. When I heard he'd been caught, couldn't let another die for my mistake.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Curly. I love that Cullen's here. Like, he doesn't leave Skyhold for much, but for this, he does.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain.
I can't help
of the
but stare.
Imperial
He's just so
Orlesian Army.
handsome.
Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Angry Curly. Angry Curly. Ugh, I love him. Get him out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
God, he's hot. He shouldn't be allowed to be that hot. Unconscionable. Majestic bastards. Oh, now if I could just have Cullen, Alistair, and Varric all in the same room. I'd have all my boyfriends together. Okay, I want to buy the codex entries really quick. No, I don't. We'll save the coin. It's fine. Okay, world map. While we're out and about, we could do the Storm Coast. I want to do Demands of the Queue and I want to do Will shit. I don't really care about the rest of them. So since we're out here, what do we think? Blackwell deciding to turn himself in when he does work so well for his romance. Woof. Okay, so we're gonna do Varric's quest, because obviously we are. But first, we're gonna go to Skyhold and deal with the consequences of Rainier's actions. Oh, Blackwell. I'm also going to pull up the War Table mission. On me phone. It's just faster if I fast travel. Traveling. 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 I always feel like it should have a little voice saying traveling.
At your order.
Nothing interesting to say. God damn it, Josephine. Oh, hello, kitty. Hellos. Do you want to say hi to everyone? She's mad because we clipped her nails today. She's so inky. Yeah, she's going just out of my reach. Hi, Morgan. Oh, there's two. Or... we're gonna do a secret alternative.
Inquisitor.
It's brought to Skyhold Gates. Okay. And that's all of the stuff. So we can go ahead and go judge him. That was easy enough. Judgment. Sit in judgment. I'm being lazy. I don't care. Let's pull up. It's thinking really hard about this. Captain Tom Rainier. Alright.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
Oh, okay, that's easy. I'm just gonna pardon him.
His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes.
Poor Josie.
The decision of what to do with him is yours.
You can see that they like each other.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me.
Blackwell's
the
fine.
The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember.
Dude.
I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
I like how these two are just gossiping in the corner while this is happening.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Blackwell. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go bug him now. I think we need to talk to Liliana too. She should have something to say. Can we say anything else to Solus?
Venon.
No.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
I am so ready to find out what happens next with this romance, and the fact that nothing has happened is starting to drive me absolutely bonkers. Why are there so few cutscenes? It's not fair. I need more romance. This is why I am sad. Thunder and my lights flickered. Good night. Good night, Glenn. Yeah, his sword is mine. Yeah, it is, Katie. Here we go. I knew there was a cutscene here.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking.
I remember everything now.
The explosion in your report. Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me.
So you had no time to think. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Lily.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
No, you didn't.
A message from Divine Justinia.
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden... I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something...
Do you know what...
The Divine was a powerful woman. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me. I don't know. Perhaps she guided me for many years. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
That's sad.
Why hide things in Valence?
Justinia was revered mother.
I didn't mean to say the snarky thing, but, you know,
the Divine.
autopilot.
It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help.
Wonderful. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is that... I shall meet you at the
Okay, so now we have a Liliana quest too. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Blackwall, and then we're gonna go... Everything's fine. Don't look at me, Venon. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go this way. Hang on. There is a shorter route. I'm so good at running around Skyhold. My god. In a past life, I was a navigator. Oh my god, that jump actually made my throat, like, clench up.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind certainty, not knowing.
Sup, bitch.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title.
Aww.
Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Alright.
Nothing right now.
Quizquisition? No. Okay. Time to go to Valimar. I don't necessarily wish to do this, but here we are. I don't remember how to get there, and I've not been able to either, so that is one thing we're going to have to figure out. Obviously, we are going to take Varric. Oh, Blackwalls is interesting. Solus. We'll bring Blackwall. Why not? I smell dinner cooking. I think Dave's making mac and cheese. With peas. Which apparently is not a common thing to eat. But, to us Midwesterners, it's babysitter dinner. Babysitter makes you box mac and cheese, pours and makes some frozen peas, and then pours the peas into the mac and cheese. So you're getting your favorite food, but you're also being a little healthy about it. You know? You know how it is. Okay, Blackwall, you have a point to spend. I love peas. Hell yeah, me too. Hell yeah. Okay, and then I have the Amulets of Power to give Blackwall. You can have that. Okay, character record. Now Blackwall has 2 more points to spend. All right. I guess let's figure it out. Yeah, peas I literally will put into anything and everything. It's the easiest vegetable to put into stuff. I know it's not for everybody. Oh, that's not where we're supposed to go. Keep going, gang. But I really like it. Hey, Blackwall, look, it's where I first found you. LOL. Oh. Hello. Red Templars. Hey. Eat dirt. You tell him, Varric. Okay. To Valimar. Yes, we're related. I always knew it. Deep down in my soul. My soul. In me bones. I'm drowning, lads. But it's fine. It's not the first time. Alright. I did bring Varric, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure.
mercenaries?
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Ooh, royal elf fruit. Alright. Let's fucking go, gang. Could I jump straight into the Everwild? Yes. However, I actually think this quest is very important to the story of the game. So, because Red Lyrium. Also, I'm a sucker for Varric content, but mostly it's because of the Red Lyrium. Because I want to get this game done before Veilguard comes out. And at this point, we're not going to be able to do it. At least not with Trespasser
Finally.
as well.
I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
I hate her.
You seem to know more about the effects of Red Lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
Bianca is on the screen and I am angry. And I have to text Elisa and tell her.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
Jesus.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
God, I hate her. I hate her so much. I want to set her hair on fire. I want to set her face on fire.
Outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
It's pretty. Still technically outside. Oh. What the fuck?
Down you go!
Oh, you think you can get me? Hey, you. Die. Elisa! There can be no peas. There can be plenty of peas. I don't want to hear it. Peas are great. Ooh, a thing to take. I don't know what I took, because I'm not looting everything, even though I probably should be, but you know. I have not done any Soulless content, I promise, other than the, whatchamacallit, the coal stuff. Ah, it's on the other side. Okay, that must be the way out. I hate when I have to put effort into things. God. Everyone's getting a good view of my ass here. I hope they enjoy it. Varric, I'm looking at you. Fuck Bianca. Just tell me my ass looks good. Card a note on security. We should be secure enough from the outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them farther in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Lovely. Hi, Bear. He's right by my side, as he should be. Black wool. Nothing like some loot. Dinner is served. Thank you, my love. Look at this. I'm spoiled, guys. What's in here?
We didn't have any that were just peas, so it's peas and carrots.
Oh, I forgot. Cool. Thank you. Dave,
Yeah.
you've given me a spoon.
I'll come back with a fork.
Thank you.
I'll take the spoon.
Thank you. I won't eat it with a spoon. Am I weird because I won't eat it with a spoon, guys? Does anyone else only exclusively eat mac and cheese with a fork, or is it just me? I have very strong feelings about spoons and forks usage in specific foods. Just me? Wouldn't be the first time it was just me, to be honest. It's the tism, okay? I can only eat things very specific ways.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves,
Thank you.
shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
No strong feelings, but I typically eat it with a fork. Mac and cheese is always eaten with a fork. Hell yeah, everyone agrees with me. My brother's over and playing DAI also. It's about to go the Western Approach. Hi, Matt. Wait, isn't Matt supposed to be going to DC? Sorry, I'm starving. I'm taking a few bites of this. Hello, Matthew. Matthew. Do you have your earbuds in, or can he hear me? Can I talk mad shit? Because I like talking mad shit. People talking about the door, which I don't care about. Angry note. People are trying to steal some of the product. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, he won't be either. Damn. Nobody threatens the family. I don't care if it's mac and cheese with hands. It needs to get in my mouth. It's mac and peas and carrots. So unless that's not your thing. And I can't imagine who would turn down any kind of mac and cheese. Yum.
Darkspawn.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Mac and cheese is my comfort food. Same. Literally the only thing that can make this better is if I put more cheese on it. That was easy enough. I said loot. I don't like those noises. Sounds like a creature that has their mouth full. Easy enough. Oh, cool. Something else I was supposed to be down here for. Check operations at the lake, make sure they're doing their job, don't give them shit. Okay. Found the dwarven gear. Personal note. It's good though red. Most of the veins are near the surface. Soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe. Home. Zealous nug shit, if you ask me. Huh. That's kind of awesome they didn't believe me. I mean, fair, I wouldn't believe me either.
They've been watching our movements.
Darktown's Deal. Wait, this is a book by Varric, isn't it? Yes! Hang on, we have to read this. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs as if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of tigers away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now, the remaining dwarves underground cling to the existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes. And those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties, because they were cast off by their families, or never had good connections to make the trip back underground to make the trip, or never had good connections, there we go, make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A caste list in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying the plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and raising Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces, above and below the surface, honest merchants and noble caste lords, and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for 1,000 more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar, praise the ancestors. Excerpted from Darktown's Deal by Varric Tethras. My god, he's got away with words. He's so hot. I can't help it if I'm in love with him, okay? He's perfect. I'm trying to make sure I find all the shit for Bianca's quest. This cunty bitch. I hate her so much. Ah! Okay, that actually scared me. I won't lie. Okay, I have the other dwarven gear I need to open the vault.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
I hate her. It just occurred to me that we will likely not have moments like these again. What is this? Oh God. Music to my ears. Oh God. Okay. That's funny. I love you guys. Okay, down we go. Hey,
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
Ow. Okay, Solus.
I hope that holds the Darkspawn back.
Don't worry, Varric. It'll be fine. What's a little bit of Darkspawn corruption between friends, you know?
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
I hate that Varric just is like acting like a jealous boyfriend. What's his name? Honey, you can do so much better. Hawk is right there. I can love you better than she can.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was.
I hate her.
After you.
I hate her.
This is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Oh, I just want to stab her in her stupid face. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. Ow. Oh fuck, they have a Warden Spellbinder. Why the fuck do they have a warden? Why the fuck is there a warden spellbinder here? I'm so confused. That makes no goddamn sense.
LA, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Oh, God. Varric, come on. Babes, you can do so much better. She's such a piece of shit. I always forget just how much she's got him wrapped around her fucking finger until I do this quest, and it just makes me so mad. I hate her so goddamn much. I like how the chat went silent because I'm just like enraged. Hang on.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Fuck Bianca.
Bianca?
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed
Varric, you can
up,
disapprove
but
all
we
you
did
want.
fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
The red lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
I hate her.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Bitch, you don't scare me. Come back around, and I'll make sure your head's on a pike. Cunt. God, I hate her. Poor Varric, I know. God, I just... I hate the way she leaves. I hate how she treats him. I just hate her. I hate everything about her. She has no right. She left him at the altar. If you read through like all the lore in the games, she leaves him at the altar and goes and marries this other dude because her family is like, you need to. Like, he was engaged. And yet she has him right in the palm of her hand, still eating up whatever it is she feeds him.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
God, I hate her so much. The way she treats him is unconscionable. He was gonna give her the world, literally. Oh. You. Why does Varric keep getting so close? Fuck Bianca royally. I hate her so much. The amount of things I would do to that woman. Murderous, violent things. I'm not typically what I would consider to be a violent person. In fact, I kind of abhor violence. I think everything can be solved with your words if you just talk enough. Or at least you can learn to live with whatever's happened if you use your words. But in the case of Bianca Dabry, yeah, I would happily put that bitch's head on a pike. And you know what? I wouldn't feel a lick of remorse about it. I hate her. I hate her so much. I hope she eats shit. I hope she's dead in the next game. Oh, new Bianca arms. And I hope Varric gets a new crossbow after his is destroyed and names it Hawk. Or after Rook. It would be so cute if he named it Rook, actually. That would quite possibly be the cutest thing he could do. Okay, so now I can go talk to Varric about all this. I can leave out this way, right? Yeah. The chasm. Oh, I missed something. I like it when that happens. Oh. There's more down here? Hang on. Not because I want to explore, but because I'm missing one specific piece of the fall. And if it's here, I want to make sure I get it. It was not, in case anyone was wondering. Unfortunately. Ugh, that whole quest makes me so mad. I hate Bianca so much. I hope her life sucks for the rest of her life. I just hope it's shit. I hope you go broke and your iPhone breaks and your ex shows up on your next first date. Varric, why are you just over here, babes? Honey, sweetie, come on. You're losing it from all your emotions being all over the place because of your shitty ex-girlfriend. But don't worry, I will take care of you. I will give Varric the world. He doesn't need to give anyone the world. I'll give him the world. He will get to retire and relax and and have a great rest of his life. And he wouldn't get sucked up into all the bullshit of Veilguard. He would just get to be a dad and chill. I would have Varric Tethys' babies, happily. Okay, so we did all that. There's a logging stand we're missing. I don't know if we need it. Okay, we have multiple people to talk to in Skyhold now, because we need to talk to Varric, and we need to talk to... No, we already did the Tom Rainier stuff. My brain. Okay, so we need to talk to Varric, and then... What's the other quest that I was going to do before we do Arbor Wilds? I'm getting tired, unfortunately. Which is very unfortunate, because I want to finish this fucking game. Oh, we gotta go do Iron Bull's quest. Oh, man.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit.
Mm-hmm.
The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things.
No.
If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You realize that nothing has actually been stopping you from doing that.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
No. Varric. Bad Varric. No talking to the Nessie.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to
Wicked Grace! Wicked Grace! Wicked Grace Knight! Yes! Let's go!
What exactly were you starting without me now?
I love this cutscene.
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
Hell yeah.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Where's Solus?
3 drakes better than a pair of swords. Ugh, I can never remember.
The best scene.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts.
If only they gave us more of a certain someone. Do you mean Varric? Because yes.
I'll start at...
I wish there
3
was
coppers.
a couple more like them. Yes,
I think that's
agreed.
too daring. Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness.
I know you like
Creative.
Solus, okay?
Seriously,
I don't
who
get it.
starts at
Like, he's
3
not even
coppers?
here. Oh,
Silver
Cullen?
or go
Absolutely.
home.
Sounds
Any
good.
scene
I'm in.
with Cullen is
Bolder
perfect.
the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Just remember, I'm still new to this game.
Don't worry, you'll pick it up in no time.
So shiny.
Two of my boyfriends are in the same room right now, sitting right next to each other. If only both of them would take their shirts
The
off.
poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
I forgot how much I love this
That's how you
scene.
know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Oh, I could get Varric to tell a story, or I could tell a story. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm not romancing him. Oh, I got the amount I want to click the Varric one. I already know the story he tells us, so I'll just say I've got a story.
I've got one for you.
I'm still learning
The clan
Llewellyn.
decided to camp near this ruined fortress, right on the edge of the Tirashan, dark as the bottom of a well. The keeper swore up and down it was safe, but some of the hunters started hearing noises in the middle of the night. They ran out of there fast as you think, bare asses shining in the moonlight the whole way back to their village.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Whatever you want, Varric.
Well done. You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit.
Why is there a rabbit?
There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I'm not losing any more coin to Josephine, but I have got to see this.
I love Blackwall's laugh. It's cute. I like Cullen's determination, and then Varric's face right here.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Dorian's
Well, I
screaming.
do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Yummy. The way he's like, turn around, turn around. Even if you romance him, the look he gives you is like,
Glad you decided to join us tonight.
And Iron Bull's just like,
It's too
yeah.
easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
You're mistaking me for me. How much did you have to drink?
It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire.
Give us his ass, Bioware. Yeah.
At least it is for me. You
I
up
would
for another game
absolutely
when
stare.
This is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
If I were romancing him, I'd be able to convince him. Oh my god, there's Sarah down there.
Who's that? Did I win?
I get 3 power from doing that? Really? That's funny. I love his butt.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Ugh, we're besties. Ugh, okay.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Oh, that line. It hurts me every single fucking time. The one she actually showed up for, because she didn't show up for theirs. I hate her
All right,
so
tell me
much.
the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Ugh. My heart. I know, mine too.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause
Have good
that?
sleep.
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Oh. It just makes me so sad for him. Okay, we need to do Liliana. And we need to do Demands of the Qun. Honestly, the only one I really care about is... Fuck. I care about both. Let's do Demands of the Qun first. God, there is no way I'm going to finish this game in time. Just no fucking way. Does it really matter? No, but it matters to me. Okay, for this one, we're going to take Dorian and, yeah, Eric. Oh shit, I also have orders I need to pack. I forgot about that. The only reason I remembered is because I made another sale. Thank you, person named Maria. Oh, Mayra. I don't know how to pronounce this, but thank you, person. Yeah, I have 5 orders to pack. Potentially 6. So we'll go for another hour, and then I will unfortunately have to call it there, because I also have to get up at 6:30 in the morning tomorrow to babysit.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
Oh, nice.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is...
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work.
Liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this
He's got an
Venatori
interesting
cult.
face.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will
Oh my
and
God, Dorian.
independent thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Qunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Come on.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venator...
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mates. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage. Because then the Venatori... They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and this is risky, yes. But it's our best...
If it's dangerous for...
Any decent smuggling ship can... We need to catch them close to shore.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go, hold up.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations, the Venatori and there. We'll need to split up and...
I'll come with you, boss. Let me fill him in.
Just waiting on you and Hisrado. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when...
Yes. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Seher, Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers.
And you just...
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt him.
He never told...
One of the few things he hasn't... Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you save the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it.
It sounds like fun.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the I was so angry when I was first freed. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what...
Why not?
The Qunari were always ready to listen to... And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
Fair enough.
How did an elf and...
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for...
What did you do?
He's so interesting.
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in... It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice, to purpose.
No one's actually detailed.
The answer to that is above my rank. I doubt you want Qunari troops stomped. You'd get more use out of our ship. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
Fair enough.
I'm a spy inquisitor, not a teacher. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
To be honest,
I think you have to be raised up. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy. I like the simplicity. Other parts I've struggled with myself. I await.
Varric, honey, get out of the fire.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
I'm not a
He'll
mage.
be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Qunari don't have mothers, remember?
You'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Okay, really quick, I'm gonna level up Dorian, because I just noticed that our dear Necromancer needs to be leveled up. Alright.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
Where's this guy's
got it,
arms?
Chief.
Oh, they're behind his
Charges.
back.
Double time. Let's move.
Oh, and I can level up Bull too. Hell yeah. We'll do this one.
Gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Oh. What the fuck? Is there a specific way I have to go? Is it, like, forcing me to stay on a path? That's weird. I don't know if I like that. It's a bit annoying. The Venatori won't know what hit them.
Prince up ahead!
Don't let them warn the others.
Do we have a spellbinder? We have a zealot, a gladiator, and a zealot. Okay, you I can take out on my own. Hey, fuck you. Damn, they really knocked him back.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
Alright. Let's see. Gladiators. Zealot. 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 And the mage. God, I got him quick. You. Nice. Probably supposed to talk to Bull. But I'm just making sure I loot everything first. Alright.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
Yeah, well.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary.
I think it's an easy
You'd be declaring
choice.
yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for
His
the
name
Q.
is Iron Bull. Save your man.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks,
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
Oh. Oof.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
He did the right thing, though. Like, What are you gonna do? Not save Bull's Chargers? Not save Cremisius? Forget about it. One of my sisters has a massive crush on Krem. Or at least used to. It's very cute.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Fucker.
So much for that.
I don't care about the minimized losses.
You all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Fancy.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Aww. Cute. Okay. Next on the list. Gonna do Liliana's quest. Just gonna be up here. That way, after the fact, yeah, Cassandra has to come with us for this. After the fact, we can talk to both of them. Talk to Bull, talk to Lily. I'll be good. Pew, pew. Wake up, Brody. Oh, this is where we have to decide if we're going to harden Liliana or not.
It's just as I remember it. You didn't tell me you'd been here before. After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
We don't want to harden her. Some of these we've done. Okay, I got it.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place. It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
I could have been a dick about it, but I didn't.
I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
Liliana already
I stare up at the
sees
breach sometimes.
right through her.
It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Dinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the sunburst throne. An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. And morbid. But Justinia always said that compassion was my greatest strength. Doubt is easy. It takes courage.
I like
to
hearing all
trust.
these little things first. Trying to get her to say anything else she might have.
What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Huh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Liliana, stop! What are you doing? I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I gotta say, I like the way the lamplight and the candlelight is glowing on their chins. I think it's really interesting.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
Like, look
The
at that.
Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Release her, Liliana. She is no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
Damn straight.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
We did it. We softened her. I like her little confident swagger.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No. It's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me.
Oh.
The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences. She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant. All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that. Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore. If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
Love it. She leaves the box. I can't take it. This is a very pretty place. Alright. Back to Skyhold. We will talk to Iron Bull. We will talk to Liliana. And then we'll see how I'm feeling. How long does the Arbor Wilds quest take? It's like 2 hours, right? 'Cause I don't think I have a whole 2 hours in me tonight. I could maybe start it. I could definitely start it.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
Oh, cutscene time.
You wanted to see me?
Bull! I got it! Iboste sala talvasoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so...
Damn.
Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
Jesus Christ.
You knew the assassins...
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't...
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to...
Fair enough.
See? Like that. If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all...
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around it.
What if they...
Oh, they definitely used it. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
I hoped the Ben
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva-Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Tell Cullen and Lely up.
Will do, boss. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Alright. Where am I? Okay. Oh, hi.
Yes?
Oh god, I want to hit on him so bad.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
He's so pretty. I want to run my fingers through that blonde hair. Anyways, to Liliana. And I'll pretend like I'm not pining for the handsome Templar while I'm romancing the fucking bald elf. I know that so many people love Solus, and I'm very sorry.
Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it.
Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
Inquisitor. The ropes they have around them is weird.
I love making new friends, don't you? It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
Damn right you are, girlfriend.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did? How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are. What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master? Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built.
Well, that's good.
I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness. You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold. And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master left hand or barred. I almost lost myself.
No.
They tell me you have a gift for shadows and blades. When you put it that way, it makes it sound so elegant. It does, doesn't it? Mysterious. Even romantic. Pretending it's something else sometimes makes it easier. As your spy master, may I say that I am pleased. My agents appreciate that they can look at the Herald and see themselves. Have I ever talked about my friend Zevran? He was an
Zevran!
He wasn't always good at it. We only met because he failed to kill a mark. But he made me laugh.
No.
Anything I should know? I've nothing to report at the moment. I'll leave you to your work.
Yay, they mentioned Zev. Whee! Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. Okay, let's see, next on the list. I mean... do we just do what Pride had wrought? Is there anything else that really needs to be done before that? I feel like no. I think we just do what Pride had wrought. I think it's time. I'm gonna at least start it.
He wants this manuscript sent where?
Darktown in Kirkwall. To someone in the coterie.
Oh my god,
The
Varric.
address is a drawing of a stick figure with a knife in its back.
Oh, that's his editor.
Huh.
I'll handle it.
Oh my god, Varric. The address is a stick figure with a knife in its back. Varric is not a good artist. That's what his girlfriend does. Okay, not Bianca, for the record. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we will start the Arbor Wilds. I don't know if I'll finish it, because it's almost 9 o'clock. But we'll at least start it. Okay, we're back. I went to look and see if there's any more of dinner, and it's gone. We ate it all, which is so unfortunate. So I'll have to make something else before I go to bed. Not that I'll be going to bed super soon. Probably not till for at least another couple hours. But I will want to, not be sitting in front of my computer after about the 6-hour mark, and we're at 5.5 right now. So we're gonna start the quest. We'll see how far we get. Because I am tired. I had a long day of going to vision therapy. Second to last session was today. Big deal, guys. I've been doing this since March. Okay. Morgan. Oh, what's this? The consequences of Blackwall's lie. You got this. Thank you, Katie. Huh. I'm going with Cullen here. They can be pissed all they want. Okay. I am leveled for this, thankfully. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Llewellyn's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
In Redcliffe, I saw the future Corypheus built. We can't let that happen.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Yeah.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Damn straight.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Cullen on romance saying that breaks my fucking heart. Ugh. Okay. I guess two things I have to note here before I start this. Who's still here? Hang on. Elisa is technically here, isn't she? Yes. So, I have not gotten any more Solus content. Do I do this and then I get the Solus content? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Because I feel like this romance is very empty. TBH. Also, are there any other quests that need to be done before this, or does this lock me into where like we do this and it goes straight into the Crifius fight? Just need to be sure. So Elisa, if you could tell me, or anyone else that's in the chat. I know Katie's still here. I think Floofy might still be here. I know Caitlin's here. I don't think so. I don't know. That's why I'm asking, because I've never done a Sylvelyn run before. A Sylvelyn run, however you say it. I call Sylvelyn. But yeah, I just want to make sure before I start this. I'm horrid at remembering when certain things trigger. I don't want to spoil myself is the thing, so I don't want to like Google it. So if someone doesn't mind Googling it for me really quickly, because I don't want to ruin it for myself. You know? And then end up sad. I think next Solus thing triggers after this quest / well time. I got it. Thank you, Katie. Yes, tell me. What am I looking up for you? Google when the Solus scene triggers, I guess, or what needs to be done before what Pride had wrought. Either way. Please and thank you. Though I guess I could look up what quests need to be done. What quests need to be done before what Pride hath wrought? Oh no, we need to finish before the dawn. How do I get before the dawn to happen? Did I already do that? We did that. We got the deck. Oh, we already did before the dawn. Okay. And then we should be able to just like put that on him, right? On it, hold please. Okay, I'm holding. I believe this is where we run into Samson too. So, because he's the quote unquote boss at the end of this. So my assumption is we get through all the fighting and whatever, and then we have to slap the rune Daga gave us on Samson's back. Right? Theoretically. While you're looking that up, I'm gonna really quickly go sell stuff. And then we're gonna go do it. Because I got a bunch of new stuff that I need to deal with. Okay, valuable. Cass. What is this? Okay, I don't care. What sword do you have? Oh, there's way better ones. Oh, hell yeah. Sarah. You have a great bow, not that I ever use you. Dorian. Neither of these are worth anything. Blackwool. You can take the better weapon. And... oh yeah, you totally need a better... we're gonna go with this one. Knocking through stuff while Katie looks this up for me. He can't use that either. Vivienne. What you have is fine. No place is telling me what the fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, armor. Okay, no one needs this. No one needs that. What is dread? Iron Bull only. Cool. Something for Iron Bull only. I like it. You can have that. Cool. In that case, I don't need that I've been saving either. You can have the stamina amulet. Honestly, I can get rid of most of these. I'll give myself the poisoned weapon ring though, because I use that. Rather than spinning blades. Actually, I'll leave spinning blades. Yeah. Is it after? It is after what Pride had wrought. Okay, so that scene we will worry about after the fact. Okay. Well, stuff triggers the next romance thing. Okay, that's all I care about. I'm just gonna go sell shit really quick so that I have an empty inventory to start this quest line, and we're gonna go do what Pride had wrought. I keep wanting to call it what Pride hath wrought, but that's not a thing. I should also go to the Undercroft and put the Bianca arms that I found on Varric's crossbow, because his crossbow is Weenie Hut Jr. right now. Gotta be prepared, because I take Varric everywhere. My dwarf.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I want modify weapon.
Catapults with anvils. Point made.
Varric. Bianca. I can put a rune on it. Lightning rune. Ooh. Are we gonna encounter a lot of demons? Probably. Confirm. And then gets less armor penetration, but more crit chance. I'd rather have the armor penetration. Okay, that's fine. Can I put anything on mine? I can. Let's give myself a rune. Confirm changes, yes. I think the only other person I wanted to fuck with was Solus's staff, because I don't know if I love the corrupting rune on there, and also I have a master corrupting rune, so I was just gonna put that on. Yes. Cool. Okay. I thought I already completed master crafting, or advanced crafting, or whatever. Okay. It is time. Let's go. Gamers. I put the gay in gamer. I'm funny, guys. You're supposed to laugh. That's the part where you go, ha 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 ha. You put some LOLs in the chat, you know? I'm just saying. I like how, everyone went to bed, it seems. It's just me and Katie. Alright, we're doing it. It's time. Let's fucking go! You know what? I'll cash in some, let's see, there you go. Just for you guys. Okay. We got Varric. Look, it's all fixed now. He's so happy. Solus. Cause duh. Oh, Iron Bull. Cassandra. We're doing the dream team. As interesting as I'm sure it would be to have Cole with us. And there goes my cat. Irish, please don't start. I swear to God, if that cat from last night comes back right now, she could get to him through the screen and that would be bad. Or try to. Look at them preparing. Hell yeah. You're dulling your knives, guys. Ooh, she looks saucy. Pre-rendered. Ah, they're going around and causing chaos. I like it. Cullen knows what's up. The lion. Ugh, look at him walking like that. Such swagger. So hot. Look at our soldiers. I love it. Lovely.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished.
Damn straight.
Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards
Such a good
elven
cutscene,
ruin
yeah.
to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes.
Aww.
Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I hate their hat with the eyeball on it.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within.
Yeah. Fuck.
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Scared me.
Just what I heard.
My soldiers. I was hoping to find Cullen. I guess he wouldn't be here, would he? Alright. Let's go. Oh, I probably can't go this way, can I? Oh well. I tried. Alright, off we get. Off you pop. What's over here? Stormheart. Don't need that. Okay, where do I go? Okay, genuinely, how do I leave? Oh my god, am I stupid? Where the fuck do I go? Oh, here's... Okay. I was confused. I'm fine now. Please pretend that didn't happen for my sake.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of
Never
love
seen this
and
before.
valor. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
The Inquisition brought you this struggle. Without men like you, it would fall.
The fight is justly entered, your worship. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Huh. It's kind of cool that I can interact with the soldiers as I come through here. Like, you don't often get to talk to them. I was hoping I get to see Cullen, but I am not romancing him this time, I must remember. This whole area is quite confusing though. Like, how do I get through?
Where does it hurt? Everywhere. Maker, don't move. You'll open the wound. Are we driving that?
I am quite confused. It's not exactly obvious where we're supposed to go.
Can't send people east.
I actually feel really stupid that I don't know where to go right now. Okay, presumably not this way. Oh, here we go. Getting through this area is a pain in the ass. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm looking around and I'm like, where am I going? But this is where I just was. Oh, no, it wasn't. Supply cache.
Empress Celine's general is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
I don't think I need this, so we'll leave it in case we need to go backwards. Okay. This place is really confusing. I looked up, I actually managed to just go straight and ended up finding my way, but by accident. I like it. Listen, sometimes we just have to wander until we figure it out. Thus is the way with Dragon Age games. on, girlfriend. Let's go. Damn straight. Off you pop. Okay. Continue we will. Continue we shall. I shouldn't do my Yoda voice. It's unnecessary. Oh hey, bad guys. Come on. I like being able to switch back and forth from this camera view. There's more of them. Wardens, ugh.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Yeah. Can't go through that way. They really shoehorn you in here, but it's kind of a good thing, because I don't know about y'all, but I get lost so easy. I need someone to hold my hand while I go to kill Coryphanus. Don't really need all this stuff. The little lizards and stuff are cute though. Haha.
The monsters are running, your worship. For Haven and the Divine.
What about for me? You supposed to worship me. Worship
For the Herald.
me. For the Herald. For me. That's just more Stormheart, guys. We don't need to go through here. This is not the way I came, correct? No, it's not. Just making sure. I've definitely done that before where I end up in circles. The banner. Oh, great. Red lyrium here, too.
Ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Sentinel Shadow. Oh, I forgot about, what's the dude's name? Felisan? Something like that. One of the old guys. The old ones. Whatever the fuck they're called. BRB finishing up dinner. I'll send you a picture. Hell yeah.
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Bianca Arms 4. Folded note. Captain Lowen. I don't want grumbling in our lower ranks. I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, is only to obey it. Besides, our master is still sore he lost all but a few of the enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisition at Adamant. If you soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Lieutenant Keldon. Supply cache. Everyone drink a potion, except Morgan. She's fine. And off you pop. I know I said I was going to stop like right around now, but I just want to get a little further. I did so much today, and I don't want to lose out on all that progress just because I'm getting tired, you know? Oh, fuck you. Doing great, lads. Just allow me to loot some bodies, no big deal. Pure red lyrium. Nothing like picking that up. You know, for science. Keep feeling like I've got bugs on me. Like, I know I don't, but I feel like I do. Does that make sense? Okay, we're gonna help with this first. Oh, shit. Feeling lazy. Lovely. Hello, soldier that I saved. Oh, I hate the noises they make, though. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. But you know what? We'll go this way anyways. Oh, there's another supply cache. Supply cache. Oh, I can hear Dave dropping things. I knew they were coming. Fuckers. Can't leave well enough alone. Alright, we don't need the supply cache, thank God. Ooh, something to read. Official looking letter. To all captains of the Red Templars. We are not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Hell yeah, I leveled up. Please press forward, post more guards, and handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mythal is our first and only task. Once I become the vessel, our master can finally claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day we've bled for. The Inquisition and Orlesians are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask. But if we fall here, the deaths of your brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will either. For the glory of the Elder One, General Samson. Cullen's gonna want a piece of Samson. It's gonna take everything in him to give it up. Alright. Back to where we just were. And we start heading for the temple. I guess time to eat the yums. I'll be lurking. Hell yeah. I am not long for this world, TBH. are you attacking us? Correct way? Yes, thank God. Holy Inquisition!
We're keeping them at bay. Follow river to the temple.
Where is Liliana? Confused where my spy master is, but that's definitely her voice I just heard. Oh, I see her. That's her right there. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know. She's here. Is there anything out here I need? No. We'll continue onward. Oh God. I'm like itchy. I feel like I have bugs on me. I know I don't. It's because it's been warm. Okay, who are you people? I keep hearing voices that I recognize, but... Loot. Damn you. Okay. We're just fighting. God, I hope I'm going the right way. I am not. I'm going backwards. I'm going back the way I came. This is why you check your map, kids. Correct path. Cullen! You okay, babes? I just need to see his handsome face. Oh, God, he's so pretty. I love when we see Curly out in the field. Alright, we did it. Look at the holla. It's me and Aletha. Okay. This is where we're gonna save. We've accomplished a lot in the last 6 hours. I'm very proud of all of us. Did it save? Did it work? Yes, it did. However, I am exhausted. It's almost 6.5 hours at this point. So, my plan is crossing my fingers and just hoping and praying that I'm not completely exhausted after babysitting tomorrow. I'm gonna stream for a couple hours to finish this tomorrow night. And then Thursday morning will be, us doing the end, fighting Corypheus and all that. So, that's kind of my goal, my plan. Thursday morning pre-Veilguard release, anyways. And then, we will stop the stream to download as fast as possible, and then we will continue streaming for basically the whole day. So I'll have lots of snacks. I'm going to dress up, not as a character or anything, just like wear something cutesy, because I can. But yeah, I'm super stoked. I'm tired, but also just chomping at the bit for Veilguard. It's so close I can taste it. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow evening. Hopefully. I will see you tomorrow evening. What level energy we have, TBD. But yes, to Caitlin, yes, I'm feral. I'm so ready. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you tomorrow evening. 6-ish, 6:30, somewhere in there. EST. And yeah, have yourself a fabulous rest of your night. Mwah. Bye.